Hello, hello everyone. Yo, yo, yo. It's starting 10. Yeah, it's only for one person for the gift code, so if you're the first one, it works. If you're the second one, then, you know, good luck on the next one. I'll share some today if I think about it. Yeah, it's getting, you know, we are starting. It's about to start. How is everyone? How you prep went? We got definitely crushed. Did not improve last few days. So, you know, they're gonna come for our castle. Hello, Valen B. Hello, Ward. Hey, I don't smile. So, Tonton does Elise will survive till Gen 9. It really depends for what, but not for rally leaders. Rally leaders are using Gatot, except with Marksman somehow. And then Gen 9, everyone's used Magnus everywhere. So it depends for what's still very good for Arena. If you do Era the free-to-play, you're gonna use in Arena with Gatots, things like that. So she's still a very good pick. But Gatot is very strong. Magnus is not very strong, but he's 2 gens, you know. He's not bad, so he's just 2 gen above, so he's far stronger. So yeah, so it depends a bit on context, I guess. We have to do that. Can we do that quick? Oh, we have time. We will have time when we are around the castle and stuff. I might buff 20% today. I might fully buff 20% today. Do we have them? Do you have the full 20? I think I do. I'm gonna buy a shitload of these soon, I guess. Morning, Sammy. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. So we have a long stream. So I'll stream the burning. I'll get some food somewhere before battle. I'll take a quick lunch break and then, you know, playing like the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. Then the battle stay, you know, last. I mean, probably 3, 4 hours at least. So we have a lot of time today. I don't have some of these. So I don't have defense. I don't have attack up. Wow, I should have done that another time. So these I don't. Were they the one I miss? Because they are like, you know, they are like really, really strong. So if I go hunting, you know, I kind of need to be sure. And let's do something like, let's play Marksman today. Let's see what we can do with Marksman. Troops. So let's do pam pam pam. So Gregory, I'm gonna use, do I use Blanchette? I think I'm gonna use Xura. I think I'm gonna use Xura and Mia. We're gonna try to burn city that way today. And it means that I need my base gear on Xura. And we will get Bradley at the second best gear in my garrison. My garrison is gonna be Bradley, Fred, Magnus. Oh no, they're gonna be Freya, Magnus, Bradley, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna set them up. So Bradley, Magnus, Freya. Save. That should be, cannot be the... We'll do that to make sure I'm not doing anything stupid this time. That should be... I mean, that's a bit stupid, right? Because, you know, it might change with when I'm having a march out when I keep one, so I'll do that. Salut tonton, bon courage, merci. Bon courage à toi aussi, ouais. Jill Skywalker, let's talk about a Zvikalosh, welcome. Thank you, you too. So let's talk quickly before we get to burning to your question, Jill Skywalker. Day 6 of the game, I have around 50k gems. Option 1, spin wheels 15 times and make the man 1 star, 6% buff. And spend rest to rush VIP 4. Option 2, go all in and spin the wheel 35 times. My preference is to go to towards, especially day 6, to go towards Zinman because it's gonna reduce the cost of your buildings. And you will find that until you are like Furnace 18, 20-ish, if you are free to play, if you spend, it's a bit different, but if you are free to play, you're gonna struggle quite a bit with when it comes to resources. So I will do Zinman. So if you, let me see if it pops. I've been doing like 2 new cities on Kingshot, and that's very similar game, you know. I've been doing 2 last summer on Whiteout Survival, and I tested both. So either you go for Dinman first or VIP 4, and I prefer Dinman quite a bit. To be honest, I prefer Dinman quite a bit. I find it, yeah, there is a moment where your resources is an issue, and speed ups is an issue as well, but not as much as resources. So that else you will find yourself in some spots where you are not constructing anything because you lack resources. So what will really help you for that is the bear achievements here. That's really insane. That might make your resources problem go away if you do enough of that. If you manage to get, you know, regularly to push if you have some wells in your alliances. And with Dinman, so I'll push Dinman 3 stars, and I will keep my gems if I need to, and not do more than VIP 1. I'll stay VIP 1. I'm not gonna use any gems on VIP until Dinman is level 3, skill level 4. And then I'll go to VIP 4, then go to VIP 6. That will be my pass. At the free-to-play if I started over. If you spend and you have extra gems, it's a bit of a different topic, right? It's a bit of a different topic. We are not doing the rallies now, so just let me check that's working for later. That seems to be working. Let me start a rally for a sec. I need to change something with my garrison, it's not gonna work. So let's start a rally, and Black Circle is on it. Perfect. The anti-stream sniping technology is on. Does it make sense? You know, often, like the time I went to VIP 4 forgetting about it, I regretted it, to be honest. So that's what I would do myself again. So let's go. I don't have pets. I usually keep pets for burning, but that's why I'm gonna buff 20, I think. Let's pop the buff. We have 2 minutes. So that's gonna be a good day. Let's do recon as well. Let's get ready to go. I know where I'm going. I'll just show it last minute. And just let me mute mode silence. 8 hours. Perfect. Just let me check the notification on Discord. And we go in 1 minute. So they are a stronger state than us, like their top 10 is stronger than us, it's gonna be really rough. They made more points in prep phase, and we agreed on rules that are a bit different than usual. You can attack cities during castle, and the red and gray zone is only safe from 11 UTC to the end of battle, so nobody should AFK in the red and gray zone without a bubble after battle. They can be burnt. So that could be, depending on how it goes, it could be a bit of a savage situation, I guess. But let's go. Yeah, burn, get burned, who knows? OSN is here. So let's have some fun, let's make some points for ourselves. If people can take the VIP 6, so that's pretty good. That's not a lot of troops, so that works very well for me. I'll check my stats in a sec, but like, you know, it goes very quick. The first half an hour, it goes really quick. Like, there will be targets for, you know, for 15 minutes to half an hour. So we need to burn while we can. That's not hitting a lot yet. So here it was scout, latest reports. I mean, that's very little player. Can we get some... Do I get resources? No, I don't get resources, right? Resources not an issue, I have a farm, it's construction buff. I mean, if you have a strong farm already, and you feel comfortable, like I know that for me, because I've done, it's true that I've done these cities recently without any farms, right? So I've done one city per state without any farm. So if resources is less of an issue, you know, if you can do like VIP for today and you have like a big upgrades, you know, why not? That's decent in that case. I should have considered that and mentioned that. Yeah, I agree. It's not gonna be huge at the end of the day, the difference, but you know, it could make sense. Yeah, it's not something I have a very strong opinion on. It's more like, yeah, it felt that that I'm more struggling with resources than speed up, but that's true, I did not play with farm. Hey Cyberforce, usually burning cities is 60-40 the best. I have a video about it, but the long story short is you have a skill on your Lancer that's called Ambusher that can directly target a marksman. So you can burn the city marksman behind the infantry, and your Lancers are not targeted behind the infantry. Like if you play with marksmen, they can be targeted by the Lancers in the city as well, right? So Ambusher works both ways, offense, defense. That's just often why you don't want to, is mostly because of if you want to play Burning City, it's 60-40 the best. So that's really all about it is Ambusher, to be honest. That's really the only reason for that. So it's a really powerful skill. So that starts to worse. Yeah, it's very little points, right? Let me get... I'll start to move soon. Carney is gonna get these, unless I'm helping Carney here. These start to give very little points. We get a bit more. My ranking is low, so people are going a bit crazy. I don't know who they are fighting for or fighting against, but... Let me scout. I should have done that sooner to save a bit of time. I mean, that's gonna be okay, to be honest. They're not really reinforcing each other, so I'm just gonna scout just in case, but I'm not gonna waste time not going for it. Yeah, that's a bit better, 2.2 million. These are very low. That's a bit harder to zero, but these guys are very weak, you know? I think I should burn some teleport, to be honest. I think I should not be lazy on teleports if I want to make some points today. It goes very, very quick. This was a very juicy target, so that's cool. Any other fire 7? Show up the prep point in between. I mean, we got destroyed, so I don't know if I can show you the prep point actually, you know. But the individual ranking, so you know, if I pushed, I would have done like probably better than last time, but they did a lot of points. Their B2K team did a lot of points. I mean, it's overall like just a stronger state, right? They have like their top 10 is better than our top 10. They have more spenders, not necessarily better, but more spenders. They are very active as well when it comes to their alliances, so it is what it is. Do I get it? No, I don't get resources. I mean, I don't care that much, but if I find someone with resources, I might go for it. So they have a whale. Yeah, right. That's doable, I think. I really think that's doable. So they are winning the castle battle. I mean, we'll see how it goes, but if we have a chance, it's gonna be very, very rough for us. Like I think our chance on paper, our chance is quite small. And I've heard these are very good fighters as well, which I have no clue about myself, but I've heard they are very good fighters. So, you know, they are that good at fighting, and you know, and they are quite stronger by default, you know. If we fight as good as they do. This might be a fail first time. No, it's not, actually not. So let's do that. to get a bit faster because I have teleports. That's pretty juicy. That's a lot of troops, but that's still a win. That's still a win. So that was close to not be a win. But these guys, I don't know who they are, but like they are super weak. They are really super weak and they are maxi juicy, so for some of these. But some people are going strong. They have double my points, you know. But if they are stronger wealth, they can afford things. I'm kind of, you know, cautious. Let's scout. Let's see if there are anything left on these to get. But so what's your plan about the restart project? Am I doing, if I do it, I will actually do it on Kingshot, I think, at that stage. I don't think, I don't know if I want to redo it in Whiteout again. I think I've been doing that enough. I think I've been doing that enough in Whiteout. The game is 3 years old. Kingshot is 1 year old. It's a bit more exciting as well because it's a bit of a different game. There are a few things different to learn a bit about it, even if most of it is the same. So I don't know. I'll see. It's, you know, at the soonest it's before summer. Else it's after summer. It really needs to be a good time, you know, in my own life as well for it. No, it's because it's gonna be an extra daily video. If I do a restart project, I'll do a daily video about the project. So if I want to make other kind of videos, it starts to be like a huge commitment. So, but I'm, you know, I'm working on it mentally and planning things basically to try to make it happen. I think I would really love it myself. That's something I would really enjoy. But I don't want to overcommit and burn out making too much content and having too much things to do. Like, I'm already setting up the 2 accounts on Kingshots to have like a bit of an idea about how the game is and if that's the game I want to do it. So I'm like FC28 on the main city and FC26 on the state 1 city. So that's going pretty well. And then I'll see how it goes. From reward point of view, which give better rewards? I mean, yeah, it's KY or SVS prep, right? For me, for the better rewards. But if you mean like about, I mean, non-spenders, I don't know if they are non-spenders, if you know what I mean. But they are kind of spenders event, right? So there's some things to do here. You know, I'm gonna chill on easy points. Maybe I should not. Maybe that's a mistake, you know, to do like little small points here. Instead of moving to like find bigger targets, but that's not bad in terms of points, you know. And we have 45 minutes more before we cannot make points anymore, so... Let's enter. But they are, you know, KOI and SVS prep are very hard to rank, so it really depends on what you can do. I mean, All of Chief is okay, but you get a lot less shard in All of Chief. You get a lot less shards for your ranking, so... Oh, you mean, it's very similar. I think it feels that Kingshot is a bit more generous early days when it comes to gems, for example. But, you know, it could depend on the seasonal event we had. So it feels that the progression for the Alliance tech at the early days is as well a bit easier, but we had a very good effort doing the banners and setting up like the baseline of the... for that, so it could just be that... that you know that I've done like 6 restarts on different states, new states, and could just be that we had the best effort to plan for it, so it made it like very smooth. But some packs are different. The chief gear seems to be quite different. They seems to not have done like the purple and blue, where you only need design. You need all the items all the time, and the amount you need is a bit different. So they went a bit of a different route for that, which I think is good. I'm hesitating to make a video like which game should you choose if you are playing both or if you're editing. Like beyond the graphics, I think the graphics have they are very, very different, and I think for some people Whiteout Survival graphics works a lot better than Kingshot or the other way around. I've met quite a few viewers. I have like viewers from Kingshot that watch the videos because the content is so close, and talking to some of them when they saw me making my content on Kingshot was really a question about the graphic and the world, right? They prefer the night than the nights and castles and stuff than the like snowstorm survivor kind of thing. But it seems to be very, 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 very similar. I do prefer the skins and the graphics of Whiteout, if I'm honest, personally. If I had to choose between just for that. But I have a feeling that even if... so my concern, I don't know if it's a concern yet, but looking at the updates Discord, like Kingshots, the last time they had an update was October. Unless they had one after and it's not on Discord, but that's very weird to me if that's the case. So they seem to have a lot less update. Then, but that's weird. There was an update not too long ago on Kickshot. So why the Discord is not showing it? So maybe that their Discord. They had an update. So why it was not showing? That's the part that's I need to go back to that and check. Let me just find my next target. The issue here is like not too far from their main, so these guys are strong. These guys are very strong, so that's my main concern here. It's like going to the well kind of area. Even if it's their farm, they might not see it immediately, but I'm kind of live streaming, so you just need one of them to watch, basically. I've tried both games. I like the UI of WoS. The part that I don't like less, it's like it feels less readable. Like the colors, like the green on green and brown, and the color they picked make it like harder to read and understand the UI and what's going on, I think, in many... Origin. That's a very strong dude. So they are aware, That's where I need to be very careful. Where I was? So that's when, that's the spot I don't really like too much. He has a recon as well. So these guys were like very, very low points. Somehow it feels that we are not burning a lot. Like usually these little alliances, like with one dude like that, these guys are burnt instantly. I'm a bit surprised. Oh, that did not work. Why? Oof. It's not too bad. I should have scouted. But I was worried it's gonna be worse. But it might take me a little while to go through that. Should I get the title as well? Can I get one? Wow, I should have got that. That's burning, and that's a lot of troops, even if it cost me a bit. And he was reinforced as well, so that's something that you don't want to do too much, you know? It's like going randomly to a dude, even if it's FC8, and then realizing that he's fully reinforced and... and everyone is in it. I mean, it's one march, but I did not even check he was reinforced. He has ADs, Sonia, Bradley. Yeah, bad joiners, so for half of them. So that's not too bad. It could have been worse. Could have been worse to me. That's free, that's save points. Salut alors sur SVS. Bah salut Jean. Salut Lucas. Bon, on s'est fait rouler dessus. On s'est fait rouler dessus à la prep. Donc le château va être compliqué. Le château va être compliqué. Mais on fait des points tranquillement. On brûle. Do they have someone else that is point worthy? Not really, but that's bam. Because they would just implement the update was. I mean, many of the stuff, like they did a dev feedback, and many of the stuff they covered these things we have in Whiteout. So actually showed, you know, what we have in Whiteout and how it might look like. So there is a lot of parallel between both game and, you know, there are some things that I really like. I cannot like come from the top of my head. I should have listed them somewhere. Maybe took notes about what I really like. But there are a few aspects of the game that I really appreciate in I find it quite cool in let's burn him to the ground. Where do I find a new target? Yeah, there are some things that I find that were really, it feels overall it flows a bit better. Some things are. Should I go again and kind of eat and run? You know, they are not. Maybe watch the stream. I don't know. They scout me quite quick. So maybe I don't go too close to these guys. I go... R&D, who are these guys? I mean, they have some like left people that you can get easily. These are burning, but they are... I mean, there are a lot of targets. I'm not sure why they have so many. Were they red for a sec? That's a lot of troops. That's gonna take a while, but that's pretty juicy. That's FC7 as well, so that's pretty good. They just need not to reinforce for a minute. They just need to give me a minute lead. But it might gonna... Oh, victory right away. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. So he had already a full infirmary somehow. That I love. The 20% buff are doing a lot. That's gonna get me addicted to it. Boom. See, like in 2 attacks you do like over 1 million kills. Tu as déjà perdu la prépa et gagné la bataille du château? Ouais, ça arrive, ouais. Moi j'ai pas fait de plat, j'ai pas cherché à faire de... j'ai quasiment rien fait Lucas, j'ai pas cherché à me placer. J'économise. So still cost me a bit of troops, but that's very, very juicy. So where do I go next? So that's FC9. That's a lot harder, but that's juicy too. But that's a lot better, you know? That's a juicy city. FC8. FC9 is a bit rough to do. In all honesty. That could cost me quite a bit for what it is. That's 1.1 million, Joe. That's still a lot of troops, to be honest. 1.1 million. Let's scout these FC9, just in case they are weak, you know? Just in case they are really weak people. I usually don't like too much FC9 because they are strong and they are hard to burn. That dude is, last report, is alone. That's 1.1 million troops, so that's all pretty good, to be honest to me. That's all pretty nice. What can we do? Can we do 500s? Because I see some... Wow, we cannot even do 500. So people are really not there yet. That's gonna take forever. But I'm gonna heal mostly during 11 to 12. So how did it go? Yeah, that's a lot. That's still a bit of dead for me, but... What am I losing, actually? Am I losing losses, injured? Yeah. That's not too bad. He healed? Or someone else? Probably, say, you know. Le skin météorite, il est encore très rare après 2 ans de jeu. Bah écoute, nous on en a 15, 20, 30 sur l'état, mais c'est que des gens qui dépensent pas mal d'argent. Hein. Tu l'as pas. Il y a personne qui l'a. Les free-to-play, ils sont loin de l'avoir. Donc ça dépend vraiment de tes baleines, on va dire. Ou de tes dauphins. So that's quite okay. I'm quite happy with that. If I can get a bit higher, that will be amazing. And that dude's gonna help me a bit. So hopefully they don't jump me, you know? Kind of keeping an eye on my city, you know, don't want to be jumped. But I have my second march, I have buff, so... That should be okay. Like, I should be able to tank, you know. I'm not too worried about that. But always, you know, it's always a concern when people know your location. Hey Adad, hey Wiz. Oh, what is dude? That he had... I got humbled, you know, last time. I was like, send my second march out and I got attacked instantly by a whale. So I'm never gonna remove my second march out of my city. Anymore. Never again. These guys have very little troops somehow. These guys have very little troops. I mean, they're probably not so active. This guy might be a juicy target if he's full. And if he's weak. Yeah, that's good. But that's FC9, so, you know, FC9 is a bit... is always a bit harder to do. That's good, right? Ouais, je sais pas si je suis populaire, mais il n'y a pas beaucoup de gens qui stream. Donc, c'est pas très compliqué non plus, quoi. Depuis le temps. But see, like, that's fair, you know? Steady points. 200,000, 250,000 is pretty good before castle, in my experience. It's half an hour already, so still having targets, it's pretty decent. Sometime in 50 minutes you don't have any more. Can I do 500? I really hope that the wave start to move. That's really insane. I'm not gonna bother about healing right now. I'm gonna stay focused on what I do. Slowly burning people one by one, no problem. Safely, hopefully. We are 57. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here. That's someone was defending him, I guess. But I can still get some juice from it. I'm wearing makeup for this. Yeah, I know you want my castle. And I think it's gonna not be easy to prevent them to get it. That's the problem. Sometimes you lose prep phase and you're like, it's gonna be okay, you know? Because you know they are not good fighters, or you know it's gonna be overall kind of okay to defend it. This time around, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what we can do, what they do. But so far they give me points. You know, that I really need some... I'm really counting on ranking today, if I can. So I can get some of these shards and I can wrap up Gregory. Because next SVS I think we have a... I don't remember if we have Gen 11 just after SVS or next SVS, so I need to kind of be done with my, you know... I need to be done with Gregory, I need to Blanchette to be closer to max before Gen 11. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Still a few losses, but... Let's tackle that. 2.4. Let's scout again. See if I did not miss a reinforcement. Let's see how it goes. 2.4 is quite okay. It's just FC9. FC9 is a bit rough, you know. Our troops FC9 or FC8? Oh, FC7. Yeah, that's not that good. He has Helios, you know, so it's gonna be... Okay, that's burning. So the 20% buff are actually really insane. I'm actually save one, you know. Save one report for my own stats. Wow. I cannot even heal, so I already need to wait. But these targets are so juicy, so that's amazing. And I have a few more targets if I'm hunting for them. I'm just gonna hide the chat. Just, you know, start to talk about what we're gonna do and stuff, so... That's a strong focus. I want to see how it went. So, you know, it could have been a bit more risky. Wow. Okay, so this was defended by someone strong. So, you know, they are watching. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get control of what's going on. So this one was a fail because it was defended. The dude that attacked me was not that strong, and I got my main march in my city, but that's still a bit, you know? He's still very decent guy, so... So let me just... Let me hide the location as well while we are at it, why not? Let's take a break for a sec. But it can go south pretty quick when you are not that strong, you know? Morning, Igris. Welcome. But so far it's going good. I'm happy with 3. I need to do a bit more if I can. So we'll look at what we can do. Did we visit these guys already? Oh yeah, that's the one we visited. That's the guy we burnt. That's visited, so that's a big alliance. So these have like a... That was on the kind of one of their farm. They have like these 3 alliance, if I remember. Oh no, that's another one. Okay. Then where do we go? That might be more or less it, you know, at that stage. The other one are like the big ones. And so I could play defense if I need to help somewhere. But these, you know, they are very well protected. I don't think they are living like... Some people managed to burn that dude. Oh, Tiny is here. Like, I don't know what, you know. People are... I will never want to have to build all these banners and have to deal with that shit, to be honest. But I get it. You know, it's a very effective way to protect yourself. So who do we have? Hot. These guys. I think we just visited them, right? That the one I burnt. So some of these I could do int and run. I could teleport, do 2-3 rallies, move back, teleport. But you know, if they catch me because of the stream or whatever, it's not gonna be great. That dude might be an option. He's weak, potentially. But you know, they have so many strong whales that I just want to be very careful with my account. Yeah, they are fully reinforced for these guys, that makes sense. I mean, they're playing very aggressively for this weaker player. But that's, you know, you're not gonna burn anybody with that, right? I mean, he's stronger than me, or he's kind of close than me, but you know, attacking a city of... Oh, that was the far weaker player they attacked, and it was defense. Okay, that's fair enough. I thought he was like playing offensively to scare someone. That's fair enough. Oh, they are here. And that's a globe skin. These are globe skins. Globe skins too, so... I'll try to play offensively for a tiny bit, then I'll help. I did not go to B2K, but you know, if they are busy, burning us, can I snatch a quick player? They have a lot of alliances as well. I mean, these are all burning, the one on the outskirts. So... These are usual burners, you know. They usually burn. L2K Sam. And these have a big holes in there. This dude is online though. He's quite weak. That's somewhere I should have went. That's a lot of kills and points. So Hunter is here. Wow! The sun is getting zeroed. Shit. So, I mean, there is nothing we can do here. He's in another alliance, he's alone, he's zeroed already, so... Don't know what happened. Are they... These guys are being reinforced? Yeah, they're a bit reinforced, so like FC9 reinforced, you know? It's a bit of a tough one. The weaker one, they got zeroed. Hope he does not have resources. So Mech, all these guys are cooked. So I don't think, except this one not burning, but he might just be online. That's somewhere to check later, you know? That's clearly somewhere to check later. Did we went to PG? Yeah, we went here. That's a very, very small alliance. We are defending pretty well, but that's a lot of... wow, they are rallying basically. That's not gonna work forever, you know? That's really not gonna work forever. And are these guys like they are maxed out player? Yeah, they are very strong. Vader is very strong. To do. So I'll try to find a target or two, then I'll go def. L2K, B2K. What did I... What I did not check. Hot Tox, Dead, ENG, R&D. That's a big alliance, so that's gonna be all protected. That's where they came for me, right? Oh, I forgot what was left here. You remember if I scouted that dude? That's RDGG. RD. Yes, I scouted him. He's very weak. He's really, really, really weak. He has a lot of troops, so it might not burn the first time. Wow, they all burned the first time today. That's insane. Oh, that's a bit sad. That's a bit sad. That's a lot of kills, you know? That's still a lot of kills. That was worth a teleport. Because he's reinforced and I'm not watching, right? So that's fair enough for them. I'm cautious of not being jumped on, so I'm not paying attention to if they are reinforcing or not, and that's, you know. That's really good. So let's see if I can go home, see if they need help with that. Return to your home state. What's going on here? Brother Tonton, good luck. You too, you too. Like, burning is boring? You know, we're gonna fight soon, but you know, I'm not a mega whale, so I'm not doing crazy shit, you know? So they are burning people that are not in the alliance, so there are not much to do. I cannot really come and help. So these guys are like very, very strong. Melee, I mean, they are... I mean, we'll see, right? They might not be that crazy. Do crazy shit. Yeah, do that with your account, mate. You do you, I don't. I play safe. And it works. Works for me. I mean, Tiny Start Feed is doing very good. I'm not sure where he's hunting, but he's doing really, really good so far. But he's a bit stronger as well. Oh, wow. Does it mean that it is getting destroyed? They are, yeah. They might be because they are burning a lot. But there is nobody ranking. And a lot of these people are not fighters, they are like casual non-players, you know? So I might take the reinforcement and go bait, you know. It may help to delay your stream. Yeah, it does not matter for that, to be honest. Like, it killed the chat, right? Delaying streams killed the chat, so I just do delay on Tundra Arm Leagues. That's the only place where it's worth doing Tundra Arm Leagues. So they cannot get an advantage with what we do, in case, you know. But for Castle, you know, I just hide the chat, just hide the rally counter, so they don't know what we're doing, and that, you know, there is really not much they can benefit for the battle. Everything else they can see, they can scout, you know, they'll know which ratio we use very quickly, things like that. So all of these small things are not a problem. It's more like for my location, but I just hide it, so... But they seems to be mostly gone. And the ones burning are people I cannot help anyway. So we have 10 minutes before... we cannot attack again. So do I jump someone quickly, or... I forget which alliance we checked. These are like very, very tiny folks. I did not check the corner of the map. Do we have? Yeah, we have a bit, but that's gonna take forever. Let me see, just read world chat. What do you wanted? That's a lot. They burned Angelica probably already, right? There was a lot of people around, so I'm assuming that's... Hey, Red One, welcome. Could you guys do some hunting yourself? Like, do you manage to do good points? It's not a bad day, to be honest. Tox Moonshot. That's not too bad. Is he a bait, or is he... Let's try. It's just a bit more risky, you know? That could be a decent amount of points. We won prep. And he's looking for the battle, but GG on prep. Is that one of your... No, that's not your first SVS, right? You probably had a few already. If we are already like in above 4,000 for the States. So it allows me to see if he's reinforced, because these guys are very strong. And I can teleport quickly if I need to, because that's, you know, that's not a safe place to... It's not the place I feel the safest. Well, I removed the webcam. I don't know when was that, but I wanted to remove the black circle, I guess. That was 1 second away, so... could have been attacked by a dude. That's probably very strong. I don't know what his power was. My main march was in my city, so it's unlikely that the whale can burn me with my main march inside. But you know... I mean, if they defended sooner, you know, they'll defend with me, but... I'm Gen 3, give me information for attack and defense. I have all of it, like... I made a Google sheet for that, guys, because I don't remember everything from the top of my head. It's changing all the time, so look here, please, for that. That's what I know is best. If the meta is changing and if you know something is best, let me know and send me a report so I can update it. But you get all the ratios, the most common stuff at least, for most people. You know, if you have a rally leader built in a very weird way using a very specific strategies, it might not be on there. But for everybody else. That's reinforced. We have a few minutes more. And then it's battle time. They're not really reinforced for these guys, but they don't really give me points, so I'm not, you know, not particularly a fan of, you know, burning people to burn people. Well, that's pretty good. Maybe a bit of a stronger one. He is reinforced by 3 people. So that could be something we do like after the castle. They have Haddock, that seems to be pretty strong. It's not reinforced though. But it's FC10, it's out of my league for most of it. That dude is out. Igris have done 1 to 10. I started to work on 11 and 12. When 1 to 10 is done, it's just a different tab. So you have 1 to 6 in a tab and you have 7 to 10 in another tab because things are changing a bit with joiners and things. So you have 2 tabs and you have a third tab with the math about how rally joiners are working. What is additive and multiplicative with just simple example with like Jesse, Jasser, Siyun kind of skill with Geronimo as the rally leader. All of that is the same link. So they found me again. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good catch. Can I random teleport? When they scout, I cannot. See, like, well, they are going actively, so let's move around a bit. We have 2 minutes before teleporting middle, so I just cannot shield, that's the only issue. So let's go back home for a sec. And let's random teleport home, so that should be a bit harder for them to find me. That's okay, no problem. But it's all covered, right? And there is a lot more strategies for this generation as well, because these are... You have a bit more options and you have a bit of... I had very good reports sent to me. I think it's Gen 8 where I have a lot of different ratios. Because I got a lot of reports sent from people in Gen 8. So let's go. 10 sec. That's aligned, so let's do something like that. Oh, I'm protected by Denise. So we're good. We're good. So we should be safe now. Should be safe for the next hour, so that's pretty cool. Hey Sesh, welcome. Hey Illusion. Your SVS is so chill. I mean, they attack me a bit, not too much, but you know, it's always a bit tense for me doing that live stream. You know, that's not the part. It's a bit more comfortable not to do it, but I did. I mean, technically, nothing is like the red and the gray zone is safe from now until the end, right? So as soon as there is a winner by time, not by the end of the battle itself, but by time, red zone is not safe anymore and gray zone is not safe anymore, but it's safe from now on. So and I see people are joining, so that's pretty good. So I'll soon be able to heal. That's what it means. So we'll see how it goes, but so far they are showing up a bit more. I remember, you know, the first SVS when you had no agreement on real estate around the castle and you find yourself teleporting a bit late and the enemy is all around it and you start the rallies from the back because you are the weaker state. Does anybody knows when Ronnie is available? Somewhere, yes. It seems to be not at the beginning of Gen 4. She seems to be slightly delayed. So I don't know if it's with pets or with something else, but oh, I can do bear with them. Wow, let me do bear now on that kin shot. I don't even know which account is it. I don't pay attention, but let's try to do it. Let's see how it goes. Is it Rex? Yes, Platus. Should be there, right? So I need to wait a bit for healing again. And I'll go get some food eventually, you know, I'll heal a bit, do bear on king shot, and then I'll get some lunch before we start for the battle. Send you a report. Okay, cool, we can do that. We have a bit of time. Salut, tu es chassé. Ouais, c'est possible, ouais. Ils ont essayé, je crois, un petit peu. Okay. So did you get that seems good. I mean, they don't have a lot of dead, but because they, you know, I guess they blew up. So what happened here? You have a lot less troops, they are a lot stronger, so they had shitty heroes or what? What's going on? That they are March number 2, right? They beat you on more or less everything. I mean, that's very close, just the red gear. Like, see people spend on red gear. Like that bottleneck of designs, like that get people mad and they spend on that. When you should have, you know, better to spend on anything else than that, more or less. But that's a big gap of stats. You start to have very good stats for a free-to-play. And there was even reinforcements with a Mia and a Rene. I mean, he had a Mia, I think, right? So that's not too bad for you. That's actually pretty good, you know? That was like a shitty joiners for them. So we have Dash. So who are the rally leaders? That dude is Frost Dragon. I mean, he's Protection 2 with... He has no troops. That's very weird. Maybe he had to kill troops to transfers, I don't know. Maybe. Something maybe. I'm not gonna check much for now. Axeman is here as well, so that's pretty good, you know. We have some strong folks online today. Will it be enough? See, we'll see that in the next episode. A new season of, you know, 948 versus... is what, 862? We just need one more well to be on. Oh, we need 2, so let's do 500 and let's start to clear that up, you know? Let's start to clear that up. And let's do that. Let's do that. And let's start my own rally on bear as well. So Paul, yeah, somewhere Gen 4. Somewhere Gen 4. I can't remember exactly, but... just need to do a few things on Kingshot quick. I need to save some of these. So I can do bear without spending much effort and we can stay on whiteout. Send you one more. We can look at one of 2 if you guys have reports of things. That's pretty good. I mean, that's a baldy attack, but they are very shitty heroes. No expert. I mean, that's a very, very casual player. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Wow. But were they FC5? Did you even make point on that dude? Or were like FC5 with FC4 troops? Something like that? These are the best, right? People with higher furnace and... But that dude is like mega weak. He's like... I mean, they probably have the wrong heroes as well, because he probably has better than Molly, so... That's a freebie for you. Should be able to start to do more. Yes. He was FC5, yeah, so that's pretty nice. That's really nice, you know. Like weak players with a higher furnace and no troops yet. These are the best. Let's clear that. That's pretty good. I don't pay attention actually. I should check how much I do. But he is getting very close every SVS. He's killing a lot more than I do, and he kills, I think, the lower ones as well. I don't, you know. I won't be the first one for kills anymore. Which is really weird to me because I rarely did not fight early days. Like I was, you know, never ranking for kills. It's just because I think since starting Gen 4 or 5, since I have enough troops, I've been like consistently doing every SVS before battle, burning people a lot. If the whales could stay on, that would be nice. Kiwi got damaged, emotional damage. They have a lot of max whales, so that's gonna, you know, max whales. It's gonna be an issue for us, to be honest. We'll see how it translates in the fight, but it's gonna be a bit of a challenge, to be honest. We're gonna have some troubles. Our enemies had to use bots. Yeah, you mentioned. That really sucks, you know. That you know, when people are competitive but not in the right ways. It's okay to try to be better with the game, the strategy, the knowledge, you know, all of that, but cheating is like... So how many troops do I lose? Not too bad, it was actually very good today, but it's already 800. That's okay, that's really okay. I can afford that. That I can afford. Let me clear that so then I can start to put the food to heat, and then I'll go a bit before the battle. I'm not gonna be off long, you know, it's gonna be 5 minutes or so. I just need to get something in my stomach before we play for the afternoon. Yeah, this kind of stuff is very shady, you know. That could be what they meant, you know, with people like, you know, last time they mentioned that they were like looking for people using repeating action scripts or things like that. You know, it's like basically the dude is like playing 10 accounts at one or something like that. And that's thing that they want, you know, to crack down on. So what do we have? Cross-state. Oh, I did not think about doing that and making points for that. So that's pretty good. And the next level is 200. So that's what we're gonna achieve today. So let's see if we get lucky a bit. That's 2 new pieces and a duplicate. That's really, really good. And that's people we can help. So let's help people we can help. Oh, there are too many people to help today. Let's see if I can get help myself. Let's see if I can get help. Let's do the healing. Did I miss the big rallies? No, 1 minute. Okay. So this kind of stuff for me is very fishy, so I'll totally, like, I don't know, you can report. I actually don't really use customer support, but I will totally, like, report the cards and all of them. Can we do a bit more now? More people join. Can we do at least 1,000 to kind of get done with it? We have a new gift code? Is it a new gift code? That's gonna be okay. That's gonna be done and dusted. I don't know how it works on Whiteout again, but when I worked in customer support, like when you want to ban an account for botting or cheating, you have to be 100% sure that they are, right? You cannot ban accounts with the benefit of the, benefit of the doubt, if that makes sense, right? Because these things go to court sometimes. Some people sometimes sue the company that are banning their account. So whenever you take action on an account at the company, at least that's how we got trained, it has to be with enough proof, then it can held in the court of law, you know? So, again, I don't know what their systems are. You know, you have basically usually 2 layers, right? You have customer support that manually investigate these things themselves. And that's a very slow and... it's a very slow process because you have to have enough evidence that's not a legit player. That if the owner account, go to court and tell you, that was me playing, prove me I was cheating, you have to be the one proving you were cheating, as far as I understood it. These are not easy. Then there are the devs. They can have, many ways to detect cheats. And I don't know actually much about mobile games because I barely worked on mobile games at the time. I worked on PC games mostly, and it's a very different thing. It's a very different beast, so I'm not too sure how easy it is to detect cheats, on mobile games. Salut Damien. Yeah, but video proof is, I don't know if it's enough. I don't know what their policies are. I don't know how they work. When I banned accounts myself, I had to have more than video proof, right? But they have system, they have ways to look, they have logs, they have many things that you cannot really imagine at the player often when it comes to what tool customer support can have, or sometimes they don't. I don't know what tool they have. But again, I never worked for them or anything close to that. So yeah. But that's, you always have to think that this cannot be, like, you cannot just suspend an account because you think they are cheating when you are on the other side. These, Cheating is breaking the term of use, which is a legal contract you sign with the company when you play games. So you have to prove that they were breaking a legal contract to be able to action an account. In many ways, at least at the time, you will very rarely ban an account first offense. You will need to have super clear evidence that they are doing super bad to ban an account first offense. Often, what company decide, and again, that's based on my experience, could be very different on that game, I don't know. But you will give people a first warning. You will suspend their account for a while. For cheating, you will suspend them for a good while. But you rarely want to ban an account first offense unless you are extremely sure that they are doing something terrible to the game. And that you have enough proof to, again, if they want to dispute their suspension in court, you know, that you have enough proof that they were doing super bad. So I know these things seems a bit easy, just go around and ban people. But these, you know, are important matters, and you have to be very careful with what you do. So that's why you know, like when you understand that as a player, you know you need to report people, first of all, and you need to report people multiple times. It's not because they are still playing that they were not actioned. It's not because that they are still playing that they will not be suspended eventually as well. I know that's frustrating, but you know, just the way it works. So that's the only thing we can do is keep reporting, and if it gets out of hand, or if we have a feeling that nothing is done, is just making a bit of noise on social media, talking about community to community managers, bringing the issue, you know, to get visibility. That's just all we can do about it. But our part is very important. I'll get some food going. Can I do that? It's my state. Yes, I can. So I'll get some food going. Slowly. So we battle is half an hour, 40 minutes. I'll just wait for a sec. For the bear to finish actually, guys. I'm coming back in a sec. Sent you another report. Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Wow, the rallies are full already. I went at the wrong time. And that's the last batch of rallies as well. Let's do that. Let's join whatever I can. I don't know if I can pad the 47 million mark. Let's see. Oh, he was attacking us, I guess. All players are offline in Alliance. We have no space to remove at all. I hate it. But what do you mean? Like, do you want to make space for what? For people to defend you or like to rally castle? Do you use multiple? That's pretty good. I mean, if you have like, if you could attack a bit more, that's a lot of troops. That start to be a lot of troops. Yeah, they're very bad heroes. Like, you are finding people like that. Like, they're using Gen 3, Gen 1. I mean, they have Wooming 3 stars, but that's not very strong. You are finding, like, people that are, like... You can burn these guys, you know? You can burn them to the ground. That's pretty good. So let's look at resources before the battle. So we healed most of it. Let's take a screenshot of not that. Let's go here. Let's see. What? Oh, I want backpack. Let's see how much we burned today. Let's send it to myself so I have it somewhere. We are not that strong, so usually we go for turrets. Okay. I think today we'll try to ignore turrets, but we'll see if people can somehow do that. It's so hard for people to ignore turrets. It's really so hard for people to ignore turrets. So let me swap back. Oh, do I want Bradley? Do I want Bradley? I don't know. I'll leave it like that, to be honest. I'll leave it like that. Hey, from Turkey, have fun on the battle. You too, Ramadan. We'll see how it goes, but you know, I might bet on you if I had to bet on someone. So 1 alliance, 2 alliance, 3. Is that 3 alliance? Because we've heard you guys are using 3 alliances, right? So they have 862, which is, you know, 5 stars. I mean, we got more than that. All alliance accumulated. Then you have the alliance SVS, and you might have like a third counter rally thing going on with like that B54, right? With 1 star as well. So that seems clearly not an alliance you play with. So that's already much of SVS alliance as well. So that's what we've heard. They are using 3. That's gonna be a shit ton of rallies. And if you look at around the castle, you know, it's close on these sides, but I mean, there are a bit more here, right? That's 6 rows, we are at 5. That's 5 rows, we are at 4. So overall, a bit more activity on you guys' side, and that's kind of what we expected. So a lot of rallies. Yeah, so, you know, you are, but that, you know, that showed in prep as well. That's where we are, right? For us, we have technically 5 alliances. No, we have 4, right? We have HUG, KND, CAR, and EAT right now. We lost half an alliance last transfer that moved out. So we used to have, let's say 5, but, you know, some were not... in these 5s, 2.5 were not super strong in these 5 alliances, let's say it that way. And now we have 4 that are all stronger. But, you know, that showed on prep, that showed on every level. So But very good job to Tiny, he did a lot. Like, you guys did very solid on prep. They're only used for SVS. Yeah, that look like it, Soli. Hello as well. Using... did you ask me a question, Red One? Did I miss a question? You guys seems to be quite a few from 862. Welcome to the stream and good luck. Good job on prep, you did very good. How did it go for burning cities like? Okay, so I'm a bit surprised how much it has so much point, but whatever. Whatever are they saying? I'm gonna check on my food, guys. I'm gonna be right back in a sec. What happened here? So, how much did I do? I did 50 million damage on Bear Trap. That's pretty good. Wow, I was very close to maxing it. Fair enough. So I'll be right back in a sec. We'll check the food. Let me check my farm as well, see if we got a lot of people burning, because I'll need to heal the troops. If so, I was reinforcing a lot of people, but I lost a lot of power on the farm, so I guess people got attacked quite a bit. What do you guys think about the treasure trio? Wow, so that's a full infirmary nearly. Yeah, so there is like one. I reinforced 6 people, and the only one left is this one. So let's go here. Let's go in gray zone. I'll do my points later. I just need to find an alliance where I can heal quick. At least we have tomes, you know, to help people that got destroyed. And that's giving me points. That's fairly straight. That's very nice as well. So let's go somewhere where I can heal. Is Is 948 full? Not at all, right? What can I do here? Can I do 2000? That's the secondary alliance, so I might not be able to. Yeah, I can do 1.2 maybe. Perfect. Let's get through it quick. We are 62. Thank you very much, everyone. I might go on voice as well and remove the music because I'm still a noob and I don't know how to split the two in OBS. I don't know how to kind of keep the music on OBS and keep Discord for myself. Hit the like button, yes. Give some hearts, thank you. Thank you very much. We are 64 now. Amazing, thank you again. It's gonna get a bit more interesting after lunch break and, you know, when we are actually fighting. Hopefully it's a balance-ish battle. Hopefully it's not a no match. We'll see. Tonto is working hard. I'm trying to, you know, I don't know if it's working hard, but I'm trying to really make like give you guys good guide. There are many things I want to do still. I'm far from done with what I want to do on Whiteout. So for me, I really see it at the beginning, you know, that the second year of the channel, it's really like a year and a half. No, a year and a month, actually, not a year and a half. So it's really the beginning for me. And if you guys like it, you know, it's really, really pushing me to do more as well. So that's really cool. I started to record like some good videos for the holidays. I'm gone like next Sunday. I'll be gone for 2 weeks. So I started to record quite a few things. There are a few more I want to do. That's gonna be the occasion to like update some of my older guides that I've made, you know, 6 months, 8 months ago. That are not really outdated, but then my thinking is a bit more granular, I guess. I have a few more nuances to add to the mix. I have maybe a bit more experience in some places as well. But it's a good time to kind of update all of these bigger things and, you know, be able to share, you know, 2, 3, 4 a week while I'm away. Thank you. See, like the stream, basically, you probably know that from other content creators, but like YouTube don't care about the amount of subscriber. Not that you should not subscribe. It always helped me for like, you know, other things. But like when it comes to content, it's all about commenting and interacting with the content. So liking, things like that. It's all about that. It's really all about that. So you could have 1 million subscribers and, you know, your content is not gonna be recommended. So whichever you like, whoever you like on YouTube, you know, if you think about giving them a like on their videos, if you comment, just even a smiley, whatever, just to say thank you, it's really help whoever you're, you know, you love or you know, appreciate at least. If love is a bit stronger for a strong word. So that's really the game with like anything nowadays. Used to be the likes, but no, used to be the subscribers, but that's really... You could have a lot of subscribers, make no views. You could have very little and make 1 million views. So it's really not where things are. But thank you very much for all the support and the kind word. You are being very modest. What you do is hard work, filming, editing. Yeah, you know, that's really cool. That's something I really enjoy doing, to be honest. You know, there are just some days where I'm very tired and I have too much to do in life that I'm like, I need to think about what to do and which video I want to record. And that's when sometimes, you know, if I do a chill bear live stream, unannounced or last minute. It's like I didn't know what to record that day. Not that I have nothing to record, but just, you know, long day, a lot of things to do, a lot of projects to handle. So it was like, brain was a bit fried of what to do. This one needs only, so let's do 13 hours, 23. I'll go check the food. Everything is quite okay here. Polar Terror is not gonna do them on the farm. I'm gonna keep my XP, my stamina for these. And then if it's ready, I'm gonna take a break and eat, but I'll let you know. If it's not, I'll go soon anyway. Need to eat before we start. So we have a dude in the king shot, like my king shot. Well, are you guys still here? I closed the browser instead of. I think that's gonna be okay. I think it's not cutting the stream if I do that. The guy purchased over 100. Well, I don't have the chat anymore. Something is wrong, it says. Let me reload. Let me open the chat here, and can I pop it out? Participant, pop out chat. Yes, let's do that. Can I zoom in? Yeah, that's amazing actually. That's a lot better like that. Okay, cool. I'll check the food. Be right back. If you don't see me for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, in just you know, I'm getting lunch. And I'm back. My city is not on fire. Oh, I got something. That's cool. Thank you, Chippy. And what about time, you know? The castle is changing in... in 9 minutes. So see, they have a few globes, right? That's probably our problem today. It could be one of our problems today. They have only one level 2. But there's quite a few more rally leaders than we have, at least in terms of power, for sure. I mean, we have, you know, US folks waking up. So it's gonna... it's gonna change a bit. Just let me check my messages 1 second game. In case there are anything about battle. Just let me check a few things. These are battle details, so prefer not to have them on. I thought this one. Let's go. Salut la triple plève. Do I need to adjust my joiners? I think I need to adjust my teams. What do I have? 60-40, that's okay. That's usable today at least. Then, do I have a Patrick one? Let's do a Patrick one as well. Then we're gonna do a Nora one, but we're gonna change these for Gen 1. And then what else do we want? A defensive one? But with what do I do it? I'll do... Let's do that. And by ratio. Salut Cédric. Bienvenue. Let's look at what Star sent us. Then we start in 5. I need to check something. I bent my mouse. The food was too hot. I mean, that's so let me think about it. That's your state. Is that you? Is that you? Did you change your name to Big Goose Dick? No, okay, that's someone else that you defend, right? Kakarot, you there? Kakaroto. Oh, I was like, well, that's a name, you know? That's something that people can report and you can be suspended for that, by the way. That kind of stuff, that's... I mean, that's pretty good, but how do you get so little... Oh, dude was zeroed. Was he zeroed? Is that what happened? I mean, that's I would not have bet on you here, you know, if I had to choose. If I had to choose a winner, it's just that it's not his first match, right? The dude was maybe trying to burn multiple cities at once, so... Good luck from 862. You too. Hopefully hopefully we have a fan battle. That would be the best thing, you know? Winning, losing. One sec, I just need to check... Oh, that sounds good, yes. Don't know if you're there, Chippy, I'll answer you, but... So, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, everyone. Get ready for blood, sweat and tears. Dollars, speed-ups, gems. Everything's gonna burn today. Am I R4? Oh, I'll go on. Let me check Discord as well. Good luck to everybody today. May you have fun, at least. Whatever happens, you know? You get burned, you win, you lose. At least enjoy the battle, if you can. That's all we can do. Like, points is not really moving, so nobody is really fighting. Let me just do the counter rally strategy. I mean the hiding the counter rally technology, not strategy. So now we are ready for battle. I don't even know where the button is, you know? Wow, that was quick. Oh, we got in, they got in, we got in, they got in, we got in, they got in. They got in. Fair enough. So what can we do? At least 5,500 will be nice. 2,000. Nearly 2,000. That's usually around where we are. So that's a lot of points immediately. And what's inside? So that was, you know, we could have had the chance. Yeah, especially it was not their bigger players, so... But there's gonna be the rally game now. That's, you know, that's really important, the first few, because that forces us to rally. That's, you know, mean that the time we need to sync, the march time, the whatnot, you know, it's like 6-7 minutes they can accumulate. That's very good for them. So what's up in the castle? So Fire Daddy Dan is the rally leader. So they are using a 60-40, he's using only infantry. So that's the first thing we can see. I mean, that might not be a 60-40, there are a bit of Helios, but I guess people will swap, right? I'm not sure what's gonna happen yet, so... If the game is hidden, you know, it's just I'm checking stuff about the battle. It's gonna come back in a sec. Let's do it myself. Let's see what's inside. Let's heal as well while we can. So we have the rally going. You cannot see, but they are going, so that's all good. I'll see how the timing look like a bit later. But what do we see inside? So Amarax, rally leader. Now they changed. The same heroes. It seems to be mostly infantry and lancers. Still, joiners are Hendrik, Fred, Rene, Wooming. Okay. Why not? Fully buffed, that the stats fully buffed, so... So nothing, you know, nothing too surprising here. If I was, you know, having a stronger rally leader, I'll go for 60-40 as well. That's you know, that's very reliable, so that makes sense. So we need to see... we need to see how it goes, basically. What do we need to do for albums today? Is there anything we need to do? To focus on? You did this one. So state of power. So the medals, trucks, that's tomorrow. So there's nothing else we can do except points here, right? And that might be one of the latest one. I've been getting golden ones here for a while, so It's gonna really take a while to finish all of these 5 stars. Hopefully there are a bit more. So they have some of their like strong rally leaders in the turrets. I mean, it's good for them for points, but we really don't care about turrets. So just curious about the stats of these guys. 1 minute to go. I have 20 widgets Gen 10. What can I do with 20 widgets later? It's gonna be for next week. That's gonna be definitely Blanchett. Definitely Blanchett, because these are already 4 and oh, Freya. So Vader is the beast as well, I think. That's pretty solid. That's a bit lower than the dude I was just checking. I mean, he's not maxed out on his Lancers, so yeah. That's very solid. Meat grinder. Yeah, that's a bit higher. That's pretty solid as well. So we'll see what they have inside in terms of when it comes to Maggie beans. That looks very good as well. So yeah, clearly marksman player for some of them with their choices. But we're walking. Timing is a bit all over the place right now. The nice amount of rallies going in, right? We have some more going in, so that's pretty good. Timing was not really good so far. We'll see what it does. So we could get in HUG. So my reinforcement is just in time as well. Hopefully I can get in. Bam. That's gonna be a lot of points. So let's see what's up. Who is inside? Axeman, so that's really good for us. And we have already a lot of defensive heroes. And do they have any rallies going on? They have some rallies going on. So they have some counters waiting already. So we need to swap people quite a bit. What do we have as a ratio? Wow. Okay, we'll see. But that's gonna be... I said marksmen, I said lancers, and they are rallying back to back, so we don't really have time to... I need to swap basically. Or do we swap? I'm not gonna comment too much on what we do until, you know, things settle a bit and they figure it out eventually. Because we're kind of defending our castle, you know. So we are getting to learn what they do as well. We have a no-show here. We got like 7 people, half shielded outside of red zones. Salut les noobs, ça perd ici. Bah on va voir, écoute, ça commence. On voit un peu ce qu'ils font, comment ils jouent. Ils ont un gros avantage, je pense. Je pense qu'il n'y a vraiment pas de doute là-dessus qu'ils ont un gros avantage. Le quack is maxed. I mean, when I mean max, I mean charms and chief gear, right? Because that's already a big gap between us. But they have a lot of rally, and that's a solo march. Weekend tuna is rally. Solo march, need a wife. Bear need a wife if you are a wife, you know. If you are looking for husband material spending in video games, you can contact Fire Daddy. So there are a lot of single. That was our attack, which was... Yeah, we got crushed. So, I mean, Will is not the strongest rally leader we have, but he's pretty strong. And that's a big rally cap. So that's probably mean he's, yeah, he's very deep. I mean, Romulus is close. But Valeria, that's a lot. That's really a lot. Let me just check if we're on Discord, because I have a few things to say eventually. No, we're not yet. Okay. Oh, we lost the rally leader. Let's do like a bit less to be safe, not to have to think too much. That's 16,000. So what do you do, Kaio? Like, could you manage to find like a, I don't know if you can find a replacement, but for no shows, or people might come later as well, depending on their time zone, you know, like US folks, it's like very early for them. It's like very early for them, so. When you mean 7 people, is like... I can check the map in a sec. Just want to try to join the rallies whenever there is one. Yeah, that's 5 AM for you. Yeah, it's really early, so... I mean, when most of your rally leaders are US, it's like, you know, big thanks to them, you know? If you wake up at 3 AM to like start to burn people as well, you know? It's once a month, but I don't know if I will do it every month, to be honest. At least you can start your day sooner, and you know, when the battle is over, you have a day. For me, when the battle is over, it's kind of evening. I cannot do much more. No taking care of the garden of the outside. But so far they are accumulating straight. That's good for them. We have some rallies going very soon. So we are Webster and Will. I could not join, so I'll have to do that a bit later. That's a very impressive front line, you know, and we might not have seen half of their rally leaders yet, so... I mean, in 6 months, we might be looking like that, you know? With the rate of spending and people improving, but, you know, hopefully we don't have like T12 and FC13 and, you know, black gear or purple, you know, gear of death and charm 21 or something like that. If so, you know, that could be looking a bit like that not too soon from now for us. We are quite a few people that are getting closer to be maxed and stuff, but not there yet. Webster is here. Well, that's a fail. So what else do we have going on? Do we have other rallies working? I don't think so. We have... That's not a rally leader. Let's see how it looks. I mean, that's not too far, but they had a bit less troops. Oh, Webster is max, missing what? She's missing 1 charm. 2 charms, 15. She's missing 2 charms. That's pretty solid as well. A bit more solid there. I mean, troop average, they've maxed out in the middle, which makes sense at that stage of the game for a state like that. The ratio is pretty solid. J'arrête de regarder sous tes plumes en live. C'est où tes plumes? C'est le quack. C'est un français le quack. C'est un francophone du moins. Ou quelqu'un qui parle français. Et ce serait un... T'imagines si le quack c'est un français? C'est le premier globe français du jeu quoi. What is he using? What is he using? So let's do that. Finally, I could get in. So I kept my march going just for points because I don't want to fall too behind point-wise. Even if I don't care, you know, I cannot really afford to solo march all day, to be honest with you, in terms of resources. So... Ouais, il y a pas mal de francophones en fait chez eux, salut. There seems to be a few French players there. Amarax. I'm showing all his stats, you know, like if it's a secret. So we have a new wave of rally going in. Let's see what happens. That's a bit of a slow start for us so far. So let me track what they do. So they are holding castle with 862 and they are counter rallying from what? Was it SVS that was counter rallying? Hey Xen! Welcome. So 862 is their main alliance and their counter rally came from B54. And then they have SVS for... I'll try to look at a bit what's going on. Didn't really pay attention so far. Oh, they use their 3 alliances. That's often, you know, what it comes down to for like these bigger states. You guys correct me if I'm wrong, but what I've seen and talking to people is like, you know, 3 alliances and cascade of rallies, and you know, the team with far more rallies are winning. That's kind of what people explain to me on like these monster states, basically. Might try to squeeze in 1 rally on the farm, maybe for points as well. Or it is early a bit. Well, it's not too late, so I can do because we're not gonna get any turrets, I think, today, so we don't gonna care to get any of these. Which alliance, I mean? Okay. Yes, I'm in a leading state. We have SVS against another leading state. We have 6 rally cascades in 2 minutes. I mean, 6 is actually not... Like, I mean, it's... Yeah, it's already a lot. But we can do 6. We don't have 6 from max players. But that's kind of, yeah. I guess you need to use the same ratio as well. That might be something we need to change. We'll see what we do with our ratio today, but that's maybe something we need to... If there are too many back and forth when it comes to like cascade of rallies. That's why now when people are asking me what is the best strategy for offense, I'm like, just more rallies, you know. Let me swap. So we are going... What's happening now that we have it? They have rallies coming just after us, 2 secs. So they are walking, right? They are not really there yet. What I'm not getting is like, I had a feeling I sent a March middle, but there was 15 people, or I cannot. That's one problem. But that's gonna not help us if we cannot reinforce in between. But their counter rallies are very well timed. So that's, you know, nothing too surprising at that stage of the game. But they have a lot of them. There are 4 of them of very, very strong players. So holding castle is gonna be... it's not gonna be easy, for sure. Just let me check that for a sec. So they are more on point than we are so far. Could I see some of these counter rallies? I'm gonna show your stat, Le Quack. I'm gonna get the reports. Everybody's gonna know about your secrets. We are winning with 10 min, this boring. You know, take your spot. I'm really not sure we're gonna have a castle at the end of that battle, but we'll see if we can make it. But we fell to the mighty Pyro. So Pyro is their globe 2. So he's maxed as F, I assume. I mean, that's not insane, actually. Like, the experts are not insane. But everything else is pretty good, you know, of course. So what do they use? Hendrik, Nora, Jesse, Philly. Okay, why not? That's okay. All of the, I mean, that's offense. They are doing many rallies, so it's not perfect, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And what did they have here? Fred, Rene, Hendrik. So Rene and Hendrik are really good. Fred, you know, I'm really not convinced of Fred, but we'll see how it goes. Bit surprised by that choice. I'll do a few solo on my farm. Can I solo quickly or not? So yeah, they could do 25 minutes out of 31. So that part is not really good. Let's join rallies if I can. Does not really matter. Rally is full anyway, so it's more like to top it up. Le Quack is looking for pole dancers. So. That rally was 13, 22, 54. This one was 46, so there was 8 sec. But that's oh, that was defense, right? We're going very soon. We gently see like they are walking, like, you know, it's not looking like they are going to battle somehow. They are very chill, you know. Boom. So we got in. So what's coming after us? Rallying 6. So they have a lot of things going on. They are walking, marching 20, 31. I mean, their marching time is really, really good. There is 1 sec, but it's like 2 and 2 rally. So what can we do here? Yeah, it's a bit of a tough situation. For me, I just need to speed up 1 sec. Wow. They took it immediately. So we had... Is that the same sec? Yeah, so we lost again. We managed to defeat the Quack. They had 3 rallies, right? Or we were not full. Yeah, they had weak tuna, which, you know, wicked tuna, which is a bit of a weaker one, but it still remove a bit of troops. And then they had the Quack that removed most of them, and then we were clearly not full. Clearly not full on their 3rd rally, which probably does not have pets right now. But the other, yeah, no pets. Winning 32 minutes versus 0, yes. I have another a guy that talked to me this morning about strategy. They were not sure what to use. And they are like, you know, the opponent is throwing 6 rally at them and they are like, they defend all of it, so... So you guys have an easier time than us. I mean, in all honesty, if we win, I think it's a miracle today. So, you know, if we lose, it is what it is. That's about what we can do. And so far, it does not look like a miracle, so... Okay, so that's decent. I don't really care to rank high, but if I could be, you know, stick to the top 20, that's decent reward. It starts to be very low. If I can get a bit higher today, that would be great. And here, if we cannot hold middle, it's gonna be really hard to compete versus the guys from... with the invaders, basically. They're gonna have a lot easier time to win. For the battle rewards. If you guys have cool reports about your battles, you know, that's my location. X is 599, Y is 609 on state 948. So feel free to send some cool reports if you want to, because, you know, it's always a bit slow for Sunfire Castle battle. When you are not defending. When you are defending, it's a bit more exciting and fast-paced, because you have to send marches and stuff, but here we cannot hold middle so far, so... just a rally every 6-7 minutes. I'll get a drink. 1 minute. Can I? Do you have time for that? But Amarax, you're doing good, buddy, so far. How are we doing with joiners? So we stack Nora's. Oh, we have a Molly? Seriously? I mean, it's not the worst, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, so we need... we could have more Jesse. I think we will win castle pretty easily. Are you from 862? Or you're another state, 666? I mean, I think 862 think they're gonna win pretty easily, and they're probably not that wrong. But again, we'll try, you know? We're not gonna let our castle go, but... I'll feel comfortable if I want them. I'm gonna get something to... let's wait. Next rally waves. Slowly but surely, the Axeman meteor is going. I did not have time to catch up on Discord question today, like on the Ask Your Question channel and all of that. So if some of you are around and you know, we cannot have 15, so I need to kick someone. That's Webster. Chippy, yeah, that's very low. That's very, very low. When are they coming? Marching 28 sec. So can I swap? I need to swap one Gatot and I need to get Webster back. And I want one Patrick. That's okay. That's a lot better for joiners. So I could not get in, I don't get the report, but they are triple, quadruple worked. Do we have counter going on? Is our counter game on, or I think we struggle a bit with that. Oh no, that's going. That's going. So let me solo march. That's the threat. Let me go back to join the rallies. Let's fill that one. Everybody is okay, and let's do a bit on the farm. Let me mute that WhatsApp as well. Let's get some... I can do more, right? That's T10, no? Okay, that's a bit too much, but 2000 is good enough. Gonna be quick. Let's do another one. What is it giving us for reward? That's giving most of it, so... So we got in, but what they have 12 rallies, so they have their 862 rallies going up, that 3. Then there was rally and they have their counter rallies already planned, so... Just need to make sure I'm sending it toward the turrets. But the only issue with this, if you target a city, you regret it. Perfect. That's already cleared up. Personal points, beam. Don't know how to spell English today. In the building. Yes, in the building. That's gonna be one more and we're good. It's that simple. And let's... we don't have time for it, so... Can I shield? I need to be careful at the end of the battle, you know? When do I shield? 11 minutes. So I need to come back here eventually. I need to come back here to make sure that I don't need to help with rallies, that I'm safe for the end of it. We're returning, so that failed somehow, or they got it back with their... Wow, that's a no match. Where is Axeman? Axeman is full of charm level 16 now, so we got Axeman and Wobster that are really, really close to... I mean, he's max now, charms and chief gear, so that's pretty good. That's a huge no match. That very, very standard way of playing. The ratio is good. They are doing very decent with their ratio. I mean, the troops are quite above, but that's very normal. There are 3 widgets. We have 2. That's as well normal. And then when it comes to joiners, they still use the same, right? They have Wooming, Fred, Hendrik. I mean, these are very good. So Rene and Hendrik is really good. Wooming is probably very good. If you look at our rally, we use Gregory, Mia, Blanchett, and all of these, like these 2 skills of Blanchett, these are skill damage. This skill, Mia S2 is skill damage, Gregory S2 is skill damage, so Wooming is reducing that by 30%. So when your opponent have that many skill damage, like Wooming is actually a very good choice, and it makes sense in Gen 10. For me, it's Gen where it makes a lot of sense. So, is Bradley using? Should we use a Wooming offensively? What do they have? They have Gregory, they have Freya with the skill, and Bradley is not doing skill damage, so no. Wooming does not make sense for us in offense. I'll get a drink and come back in a sec. You see they have their counters going, right? They are being refilled. So, you know, we started our rallies, but they have their counter going. That's one way to know that things are going on your opponents, is like watch their cities and what they do. So you can know when they do counter, whatever happens, you can kind of, you know, if you have people that scout for that, you can see it. Be right back. We are missing a few rally leaders as well, and they are, you know, not tiny ones, so hopefully they show up soon. Thank you, Amarax. That's very kind of you to say. Merci beaucoup, Amarax. How can I broke 60-40 defender at this formation? Je sais pas si... I don't know if you're on this on the stream. Let me know if you are. If you don't answer, I'll assume you are not. I'll sit down. I've been standing for like 3-4 hours, kind of. I'll just... I don't have an electric standing desk, so I'll need to, you know, do it myself. Be right back. So let's see where we are. We are walking. That's failed. And Worcester is in, so that's pretty good. When are the rally going? They are marching already, 20 sec. And I can send only one march as well, so 9. Hopefully I can be in between, but that might be, yeah. They just kick us out, you know? They just kick us out. It's boring as hell. Yeah, you know, when you have a mismatch. A mismatch match. Is it how you call it? A mismatch match? Wow, defensive. Okay. Let me recall my farmers. So the quack is inside. Bomba. Did he change his name? Or you have multiple people with the same PFP? They're all full. No, not yet. Yeah, we barely, you know. Will versus Amarak, it does not do anything. mean, the stat gap is quite huge. And it's, you know, pet without pet, so that makes even more sense. But that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Still using their Fred, Rene, Hendrik, Booming, so they are not, you know, changing anything from that. The Marax is pretty beefy, to be honest. Like, that's very, very high, Valeria. Or you are watching 10 minutes behind? It happens sometime with the when you're not actively watching somehow. Do we have reports? I don't really have that much. Don't really have that much reports. What is this troop-heading content? That's SVS in Whiteout Survival. Welcome to streaming Whiteout Survival. That's about it, man. That's what we do today, you know? All of us are clicking. All of us are clicking all day. We managed to do 4 in Tundra Army, which is a bit of a, you know, we used to do 3, so... But that's a bit of a different teams right here. There's a bit of a change for us in our region, at least. Many people don't care that much. They don't do a state team, so they really don't care to go to top 4. There are not that many, like we are maybe... I mean, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, SVS, Legion 1. I mean, I'll be surprised if some of these states cannot get stronger, you know? Stronger team than what they have, so they might not be like a full state team. But we're going. There is some action going on, we're walking. 3, 2, 1, impact, meteor, boom. Oh, Wobster bounced. So Axeman, I was not first, but we barely, wow. We have Nora, we have Gatot, that's not true. I mean, that's okay. Not the best. We had double Gatot. So that's really, you know, we have one Gatot, that's quite okay, but in that gen. Wow. Nora. I mean, joiners are okay. It's not the worst, right? It's not the best, but it's not the worst. That's offense. We have, you know, 3-4 rallies. So imperfect joiners is okay. Could do a bit better, but that was Axeman. How is it going for Will? Yeah, it's not really hard for them to defend that. He had decent joiners. Yeah, double gatot, so we had that's not really good. That part is we used to be third, now we are fifth. I mean, you still have a chance to be in the top 4 for the for the finals, but it's not that easy. That's a lot better. 3 Nora, 1 Hendrik. Hey William, welcome. I saw you. Oh, that's Will. Fair enough. That makes sense. The joiner seems to be a bit better this time. We just have one, but that's okay. For you, it's amazing. 3 Nora, 1 Hendrik is, We basically could have some of the Gatot swapping for Patrick. It's just we have just a tiny bit. Too many gatot so far. Yeah, we're barely accumulating, so... The issue we have, you know, as well, versus this kind of state is that when they have like two, you know, players that are quite stronger, sometimes we manage to win on the last hour and to maintain, you know, to do decent the first 4 hours. But there, you know, it's nowhere close for the first hour. And they have, you know, pets on strong player more than they need. So there is not even a chance to catch up at the end. So if we don't manage to invert the steam a tiny bit, or a lot even, it's already cooked, you know. Marksman lethality versus health, attack versus defense. They're a lot stronger. But he has no pets, so that makes sense. But even... I need to join Wobster maybe to see a bit more. Even her, right? I mean, that's... they have a lot less troops. It's all good, they are very organized. Yeah, I mean, they're very... I mean, we knew that before the battle, that they are good fighters. We've been told, so... But even Wobster, like, I mean, that's a bit stronger. Marksman is a bit higher, so what's wrong here? What's not working for us? We have too many... Yeah, we have a lot of Lancers. That's a bit high. We had someone with the wrong ratio, I guess. Yeah, we had a 60-40. Hunter was with 60-40, so that's really not helping. But when you look at the difference of troops, when you look at the stats, I mean, the ratio is a bit off here. The ratio is not perfect. They have a lot of Lancers, but that's, you know, that's good enough. That's very normal. Like they are, you know, it's they are taking multiple rallies, so they are losing some infantries. But their Lancers are blasting. Wow, they are blasting the marksmen, the infantry. I mean, Wobster is quite stronger in some ways. Like these are very close. Romulus is a lot stronger, but he's giving so little stats for what he cost, you know. Like it's freaking 9%, you know, and that's a lot of money. So we could get in. I was not following, but they are rally going on, so let's reinforce. And I need to speed up quite a bit. They are arriving same sex, so I need to be same sex as well. Yeah, did not work. Did not work. My reinforcement arrived just after. See, like, even with the freaking... That's a huge gap. I mean, I don't think you have pet, Will, right? You don't have pets, so that's maybe a big thing as well, right? Yeah, you don't have pets on yet, so the stats are crazy in their favor anyway. That's, you know, that's... he's barely losing anything, you know? And he does not have that many troops. Yep. The to be expected situation is kind of turning to be a to be expected situation, you know? Did you pop your pets, Will? Because your rally capacity did not move, so I don't know if you... Nearly done with healing. Yeah, we need a few more people to fill these. Wrong hero in will rally. But we have another Mia, so that's not good. What was the name of the dude? How do they look? Get out, get... Yeah, that's okay. 1, 2, 3. I mean, 2 Hendricks. That's not the worst. Patrick, Nora. That's okay as well. So we're going. We're going soon. Are we full? Yes, barely. No, we're full. That's good. $15 sec. We managed to get in. And when are they coming? They are marching 36. So they're timing their reinforcing rallies very, very well. Their counter rallies are already on spot, so that's no. So I'm gonna show you under the feather of Le Quack. I mean, we have a little troop left. I mean, we have like offensive heroes, so we have one widget left working. They have, you know, it's let's clear that. We'll try some adjustment. We'll see how it goes. Ça sent le sapin, le couac. Un peu, ouais. Un peu. So it means like what we say in France is like ça sent le sapin. It means like it smells like a pine tree. It means like, you know, it's kind of you're cooked more or less. Don't ask me why. I actually don't know why we call it. It smells like pine tree, but is that pine tree even or sapin? You know, like these what you use for Christmas tree. Of fire tree, how do you call it? I don't even probably heard the word many times, but yeah. Does not smell too good. What that button? That's 855 against. I mean, they are doing okay. I don't. Oh, Juju, we fought them in the past. They are doing better than us, but they have some very strong players. They have some very strong players. I really like that city skin. Like, it's a very rare one, very nice. But I would not love to be versus 855, to be honest. Like Pangu and all of that, they are so strong. They are so strong. $25 sec, we are marching. We timed our rally quite not that good. We'll see how it goes. We got in. They got in. We got in again, hopefully. Boom. Yes. Let's see if I can get in between reinforce. Wow, we never managed to reinforce in between. They always kick us out. Always. I mean, we had... That's one of our big issue right now. It's like we're not managing to reinforce in between. And that's doable. That's really doable, but we need to send 2 marches of people in the rally. That's really... That depends on a very few people. Unless our counter are taking it. No, we don't. I just need to make sure she had the right heroes. How is it going, Tonton? Hard battle or not? I mean, we are barely having any time middle, so we are getting destroyed, which is, you know, it's really fair, right? They are stronger, they know how to play very well, but we are barely... I mean, we miss people. We're gonna miss people today as well, so it's it's not the best day for us in many ways. Like, they play well, they are strong, and we miss a few people. That's helped with both strategy and, you know, calling rallies, so it's not gonna be our greatest show. I did not want it to say it too soon, but you know, I guess it shows a bit. We barely have time accumulated after an hour and a half, so reverting, that's gonna be tough. Our battle is so tense. Oh my god, I don't know if we'll pull it out. We have... Okay. You have castle 100% and 4 threats. I mean, it happens sometime, right? That some of the battles are like... So, you know... I mean, if you dominate the castle... I mean, for us, we probably don't have any threats, right? We don't want anyone to try to be in the turrets. So there is no like serious rally leader leading any rally on turrets. So just because just because we want to try to have everyone on castle, but I guess at some point we will do turrets and then we can hold 1 or 2 probably with some of the rally leaders, but I think that's a good reminder as well why we want to win prep, you know. I think sometimes we have to lose a bit. I think losing is a good thing sometimes. I mean, that's good for you, Link. You know, it's fun to have such battle from time to time. It's a bit boring, I guess. So they are swapping. So what are they swapping? We are not at the 2-hour mark, so they're probably just adjusting their joiners. That's probably all that happens. Probably just that. Battle is tense. Like tense like Link, where nothing is tense and they are winning, or tense like me and you cannot win. I mean, I don't know if it's tense, you know, again. It was... it's going as I was expected, more or less. And I think that nobody is surprised by that. They are not surprised, we are not surprised. You know, could we do a bit better? Yes. But again, we are missing a few key people today, I think, and so we'll see how it goes. But we're going, we're walking, we are not giving up, even if just for fun and points. But so far the time is terrible, right? They have 1 hour and 12 and we have 7 minutes, so, you know. Salut tonton, je voulais savoir, personne attaque les châteaux pendant le trône. Tu veux dire quoi par le trône et les châteaux? Tu veux dire les tourelles? That worked for us. So let's go. But they are 8 sec, no? Wow, their counter rally are insanely fast. Oh no, they are not. They are 30 seconds away. That would have been amazing on their side if their counter rallies were so quick. I was just like, what the heck? We have. That's too late to swap, you know more. That was not even close, not enough. They have Archangel, they have Le Quack. And that worked quite well, right? With Molly, it worked quite well. But that's clearly not enough. Yeah. Valued is using yeah, some variation of 50, 10, 40 offensively. What are the other using? I actually did not check. That was us offensively. I mean, that was pretty good. We might have been a bit lucky here because we have a defensive joiner, so defensive hero in the team, so we might have been a bit lucky. That's a lot better with pets on wheel. That goes a lot better as well. You need some Mithril, Will. You need this red piece of gear. This is really tough to go. Really, really tough. Like yours. Ah, personne n'attaque les villes. Non, non, les villes, non. En général, non. Il y a des États hein, qui n'ont pas de règles pour ça. Mais en général, pendant la bataille, la majorité des batailles, les villes sont safe. Le temps de la bataille. Au moins le temps de la bataille, des fois tout le temps. Ouais, ça arrive, hein. Ça arrive. Happens like some whales go crazy. Like for me, the way it happened in my first SVS, we lost so bad that our R4 and R5 lost it. Like they were so thinking we're gonna win. And they started to burn everyone red zone, and they started to teleport and burn but like, these guys were so much stronger than us, than, you know, we paid a far heavier price than they paid for that. You can have to be careful, you know, what fights you are starting, especially if you're on the losing side and you are not as strong. He shared some before of the burning then, but I don't know about the battle, but you can send some about the battle if you want, if you don't mind them being seen, that's okay. You know, if you don't want them being seen, don't, you know. I understand as well, that's very, very fair. No problemo with that. So we're walking into minutes. I mean, the changes we made were kind of actually okay, you know. Basically using like a defensive lineup in offense on one of the rally leader that will be the garrison leader, because we were defending with Mia, right, which is really not optimal. But the issue is we don't have Mia the joiner. That's one of the problem. That's a big problem actually. So we don't have Mia the joiner, and yeah, so there are a few things to manage. Faut juste pas tomber sur le mauvais perdant. Yes. Oh yeah, feed picks for Frostars for that meat really. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty tough, right? Meat really is insane. And you need a lot. You need a lot. So... Apex Chief, the Chief! Is the Chief winning? I mean, that's close in losses with a lot less troops on the right side. So I don't know with the strongest, but Apex Chief is not the strongest, it feels. So that's a classic, you know. The ratio is a bit off. Are you offensive? Okay, the ratio is a bit off, but that's okay. But they are beasts, you know. They are beasts for that stage of the game. If you look at maxed Romulus, you know. It's very rare to see a maxed Romulus for us, even in Gen 10, and like Gen 7 is maxed. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, somehow, his Valeria is so much weaker than his Romulus, and for SVS, Valeria is so much better. That's very strong stats. Widgets are a bit weird though. Why do you have 1 and 2 only? Why do you have 1 and 2? Oh, he's reading... Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Makes sense to use René. I mean, shouldn't he use Gordon? Is Gordon offensive or defensive? Maybe he does not have. But for you, 2 is... I mean, 1 is Bradley... Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It's really tough. So that did not work. What did I miss? Wow, we get crushed. So they swap to Atom at the rally leader. So I don't know if they swap for pets or for something else, but they have max troops, that's fair enough. So now it's Atom the rally leader, so... It was Amarax before. We got crushed, but you know, that's using Molly as well, so... Nothing changed for them. I mean, wow. Actually, Atom is far stronger. Max Valeria, nearly max Romulus. That's pretty insane. Don't show this. Which one? Too late. Leave it for later, sorry. I won't show anymore. Say first you don't want it to be shown next time, if you can, please. As I'm used to show yours. Is Webster changed already or ratio? Oh, what? She's using 60-40 with Molly. That's not the case. That's probably why it did not work. And we have a few more people coming online, but I don't think it's gonna change much. We have Dash, he's very strong, but you know, he's not as strong as them, so... Rider, you can win this. Yes, of course I can, Mizzy. Oh, Will is the new alliance leader. Good job. Good job, Will. C'est une vraie bouffe ressource, le SVS. Oui, en effet. En effet, en effet, en effet. So we have a few things to fix that we mix things up quite a bit. So that might not gonna work too good for that wave of rallies. But yeah, it looks... does not look good. It might be a short battle. Let me swap. Did I bubble here? Ah no, I could not bubble earlier, so I need to do it now. So that's gonna be good. And I mean, with the mixed up, we had like the wrong ratio on one rally. There was a misunderstanding, so yeah, was Atom their stronger folks when we looked at their stats? But when it comes to SVS rally leader, I mean, unless they have a stronger Judo on expert, that probably, you know, as far as it gets. Let me check quickly their leaderboards we had before the battle. Yeah, Atom is the highest on the Labyrinth. Then it's Fire Daddy Dan, then it's Amarax, then it's Lequac, Vader, Pyro, Midgrinder. That might be their stronger player right now, which I guess started a bit late and has pets for the next 2 hours. So if that's the case, if he has pets for the next 2 hours, it's gonna be a nightmare. Because Amarax was already really hard to kick out of the castle, and he's a bit, I mean, it's not a huge difference, but the other dude is having like crazy expert for castle. But that, okay, cool. I mean, when we looked, it was first, so that maybe changed with prep phase, right? And I mean, it was Labyrinth ranking, so I don't know, you know, I don't know for rally leading, castle, you know, maybe Fire Daddy Dan is actually, you know, 5 level below in Labyrinth, but still your best rally leader, if that makes sense, right? That could still be the case. What that battle? That's state 19. What are they using? Something insane about these gens is like the amount of attack and defense that they get from heroes. It's really, really insane. What she does that everyone is using her? I mean, they are using shitty joiners, to be honest. That's very surprising. For Tyrant people, maybe they don't need to use better ones, but Hello, Toto. How's your castle going? Not really good. Not really good. As anticipated, I guess, but we barely do anything. So, you know, it's probably done in an hour or so. 2 hours at best, you know, if we manage to... There is a swap of pets happening about right now, so we'll see how it goes. We are making a few changes. We have some people going online, but... I mean, I take views, you know. Everyone is welcome, wherever. But we go in 1 minute. So let's see how it goes. Is that Amarax? Is he chilling in the turret? I guess. How come are they that much? I mean, they are much more powerful. So the top 10 is beating our top 10. They have like 3 or 4 players that beats our first player. So they're overall more active. And they are stronger. They play very well. We are missing a few of our... I don't know if they are missing some, but we're definitely missing some key players today, and we're gonna miss some for the end of the battle, so... So yeah. So, you know, we are missing like some, good rally leaders and people that help with strategy today, so... It's not our best... not our best show, let's say. I mean, they play very cleanly, like their counters are on point, everything is on point. I mean, this time their counters are not on point somehow, but that's the first time in quite a while, so... But what did we use here? Yeah, we barely have anything inside, so that was very, very close. We are fighting against our own state, so there seems to be a few boring match, I guess, today. Let me see what we can do. Can we do it on... We're gonna need to kick a few people that are very low in troops. So people can actually rejoin. We need a bit of space. 15, 14. Let me try to see if I can do... Let's try to give us good joiners and see if we can hold the beats. Let's test that. 5, 4, 3, 2. So let's remove dash. Let's remove Gatot. Let's remove Gregory. Let's remove Gatot. So that's Mia. Let's remove Mia. Patrick. Let's remove Patrick. Let's remove that. What do we have? We have Nora, Patrick, Mia. Nora, Patrick, Mia. So let's see how that goes. That should be quite better. And the rallies are marching, so I'm actually need to reinforce in between. But the first time we defend, so that's a lot better. That worked a lot better. So that's, you know, that's joiner on point. We're doing really good. I'll check the report in a sec. We are stronger and more coordinated. Yeah, today we you know, coordination is really is done by chat today. Is done, we do it by writing, so we are kind of missing the people that do the coordination on voice and stuff like that. So it's of course not as clean as most of the time, at least. But the few changes we made did work very good. Give us some hope, I guess. Oh, that was a solo march. So where are the rallies? That's the rally. So there is Darth Vader, Lil Cake, Min Grinder. So these should be... It was the first one, right? So we lost a bit of troops. That was 5905. Then there was Vader, which was not full somehow. Was very, very low rally capacity for Vader. Then there was Nissan, not full at all. Barely half filled. Then there was another kind, so you guys don't fill your rallies. Your SVS rallies are not full at all. Then we got Solo March, right? So these 4 rallies were like... we are missing a lot of people, at least. It made our life a bit easier. To be honest, I feel like the game needs to change the mechanic a bit. Basically, it's a fight of who can time things better. I mean, what else can you do in such a game, you know? And like, what I think they could do is about the turrets. The turrets used to be like really an issue for keeping the amount of troops you can heal, right? But with the auto help, you know, I'm not gonna go into people using bots and things before they made that, but with that card, like, it made the turrets obsolete. Like, you don't care about, you just need to, you know, stand a march from time to time, right? That's all you need to do to kind of refresh your troops. But I guess more people know that by now. Plus qu'à le tenir, c'est le plus compliqué. Yes, but they're quite stronger, you know. They if they want to send 10 rallies, you know, with half of the rallies with players like are crazily strong, they can. So, you know, we can try to hold, of course, but but you know, Pet's gonna run out on Wobster, so we'll see how it goes. Let's give us a bit of a breather room. I might go take a quick break. I might need a minute. I'll get I refill my bottle of water and things like that. I'll come back in a sec. So can we do a bit better? Do we have Hendrik? We don't. Oh, we have Hendrik. We have Will for Hendrik, but we have very little. So I need you out. You have 2 minutes. I'll come back in a minute. Be alright. And I'm back. So where are the rallies? Wow, they're marching and I went a bit too... Why are we changing rally leaders? Wow, he's actually, Axeman is actually pretty solid. Wow, that's amazing. Let me see what happened. I'm not too sure what happened, so... I mean, they had a lot of rallies, so... So we took Amarak, but that was solo march. What he was sending, maybe he was trying to get in to reinforce, I don't know. So we had Archangel Michael. I mean that's still a lot of damage, to be honest, for such a deployment capacity. Probably means he does not have pets. He is not maxed out at all, so that's a lot of troops. That weak tuna, wicked tuna, but that's quite below when it comes to power. That's quite okay. And then at the end, the finisher, the big rally leader. With kind of 40, 50, 10, 40, right? So what happened for us? We had Nora, Patrick, Mia, Nora. So the joiners were still good. So we did not mess up the joiners. That was all good. And they had Nora, Hendrik, Philly, Jesse. So all okay, all good on both sides. Let's join Dash. I mean, now we have a lot of pets on, so that's going to be good for us if we can hold a bit. So we managed to hold for a little while, but you know, it's again, it's not going to be... It's 19 versus 100, you know, 19 versus 90, more or less, in minutes. Well, we lost how many rally leader, I don't know, but it's gonna be slower. 82 or apps, what was it? Apps. Mama, I'm famous. Yes, of course you are. There was like 53 people watching you from all around the world. So if that's not fame, I don't know what fame is. I mean, it did work okay, right? Well, for the amount of troops we had. Let's get rid of these troops 2 minutes before we land. Let's see what we can do these times. They have their... In their counters are probably filled already. It's a bit too late to check them. They're probably going on. One minute. What do we have to do here meanwhile? Some packs. Spend some stamina. Oh, I got a piece. That's pretty good. Let's get the other one. I mean, I'll get them next week anyway, these. Oh, that's pretty good. Do we have more? We don't have more. So then it's gonna be a nightmare to finish that. The Ballad of the Wind and Colt. Like, it's gonna be a nightmare to finish because these are going so slow. We are still at the blue level. And there is not much to do about it, so... I need to be super massively lucky here. And that's only 3. Wow. That's really, really, really far from completing. I'm missing like more than 10 of the 5 stars. This is gonna be really, really rough to complete. It's gonna take forever. But let's see where we are with the rallies. We are returning, but we got it with that. So let's do Mia. Are they marching, rallying? They are not. So let's see what we can do. Yeah, we don't really have better than that. It's not amazing, but we don't really have better than that. So where is the rally leader? Ah, I was missing a sec to swap it, so it might not have worked the way I wanted, so it was a bit slow, but I think that worked, right? Let me just double check the rally joiner, but I think that was Gatot. Yeah, we had Mia. Yeah, we had well, was a bit better than what we had before, but that was a bit short in time, basically. But like so many, you know, powerful, and it's what they do 4 counters or something, and it's not easy to reinforce. I'm just a bit yeah, I'm not sure we do a good job with countering today. We kind of never get it back with our counter rally on our side, so I'm not sure what's going on. Can I do more? I can do quite a bit more. So we are nearly 2.5 hours in, so that's kind of the mid-battle check-in. Some of you might have, you know, might be winning soon. It seems that they like that for some people. Resources is okay so far. Not too bad. It's really promoting that super expensive, I find, more than healing. Long term is healing, right? Because of just the amount of time you have to do it. How do you guys feel about the new speed up, like natural speed up on the Intel mission? That's pretty cool, right? That's also when you are in the red and gray zone, like your march are going so much faster. I don't know if you noted the difference. Is that new? See, like it's gonna speed up so bad here. But it used to take forever. So is that something they changed as well? Well, that's pretty cool. Probably need to do that as well. Let's see how it goes. It's not that fast here in the red zone. But buff 20%, I'll pop the pets a bit later. When we go fighting, I'll keep them for fighting. Do we have slackers in the turrets? Because we don't feel our rallies. No, we have everyone in the rallies. Let's just check the turrets. If there are easy points eventually at some point. If someone is not super strong. So we failed quite a bit. So I need to try again when I do pets. The rallies are going in 10. Oh, we're timing these. Not that good. It's not, yeah, it's not amazing. There is a lot of lines. There are a lot of them reinforcing. So we bounce all of them. That's not really good. All that 3 troops. Got me stressed for a sec. I was like, who is that? You know, is that a whale? Is that not a whale? Could I just remove my main march from my city? So, you know, that's not what you want to see. Someone wants a hug. So, yeah, that's what I spotted, right? That's kind of very weak turret. With nearly nobody inside. And that's 3 points. This thing bring back memories. The red screen. I mean, it can. I never had a very bad bloodbath SVS kind of thing, right? Never had like people going crazy. Like we did ourselves went crazy once. I mean, our leadership, but not that much around castle. It was really more about like burning their farms and their cities, you know. They're gonna kick my butts. That's not my main march. Good catch. Good for you. Let's go join the rallies now. That was a bit of fun at least. That was hell on earth. Yeah, it can, like, you know, especially it can go very quickly, right? The dude, if he has so many gems that he can speed things up and right and left and use 2 or 3 marches to burn people right and left, you know, that could go very, very quick. It's hard to reinforce. It's, you know, if the guy is speeding up his march, you can never reinforce. You need to start to reinforce everybody. Offense is really at the advantage of surprise, right? Once you know where you attack, like defense has a huge advantage. But when you don't know, yeah, it's really tough. That could do a lot of damage and really sucks. I mean, you know, it's like 10k gems back and forth for him, more or less. You can even do it with the march. You cannot do anything about it. It was like, yeah, and especially, yeah. But that's what the 2 attacks, like that gave me quite a bit of points, you know, that's not too bad. Of course, I got a lot more injured than this guy, but it's his main march, it's not my main march. He's quite stronger. But the other one were kind of one of them was, you know, give me a lot of injured troops. So if you can snatch, like if you're a medium spender or well, and you can snatch like a turret full of players without a good rally leader, that's a freebie. That could be something to keep an eye on sometimes. Guess 1 minute for our rallies. So as soon as 40 minutes it can be over. It's like 2 hours and a half, and they could accumulate, you know, 1 hour 50 when we accumulated 20, and the rest was accumulated back like the counter, you know, alliances. So still looking bad. Still looking very bad. My ultimate are beating you. Yeah, they are. They are. I mean, that's again, that was expected, to be honest. So, no, not a problem with it. It is what it is. There is the big dude inside. Is that Noodle? Yeah, Noodle is very strong. That's far too strong for me. That's far too strong for me. We got good rallies coming. Let's see what we can do of them. We did, and they are coming 1 minute, so they're a bit later for their rally, so we have a bit of time to kind of swap, do what we want. Let me look at it. Now we only have freaking... We only have Nora, so we need a bit of a mix here. So let's do the rally joiner. So let's remove one Nora or two. Let's keep two Noras. So we have one Hendrik, one Rene, one Nora, one Mia. That's pretty good, right? Just need to find the rally leader now. Not Dash, not him, not Axman. Where is Axman? Axman is here. So Nora, Hendrik, Mia. That's amazing, Patrick. They are walking 30 sec. We have the perfect joiners. So hopefully, you know, it's a bit late on my troops. That's a lot of gems. Ah, we had the perfect joiners. I need to heal quite a bit though. That's nearly, you know, pretty much is like a fully infirmary when they are kicking us. So we need to look at what's going on. But they kicked us quite quick, so it could mean that our reinforcement was not amazing. I think we have been not as good as usual as well with that. That's something we're usually very good at. And it feels that it's lacking a bit today. So either they beat us and give us far more injured, and you know we are not capable of managing that well. I'll join the rallies whenever we go. We look at the report draw right after. I'm curious to see a bit what happened, because that was I mean, perfect joiners, I don't know, but as you know, as close as it gets to being what you want. I mean, Axman is popular, right? He's crazily strong, so people want points. Fair enough. So let's look at what happened here. So defensive victory, defensive victory, defensive victory, defense defeat. So there was 4 rallies, and again the same order, right? Archangel first, which still, you know, still hurt us quite a bit, to be honest. That's nothing crazy, but it does good for his power. with a 50-10-40 as usual. Then Wicked has, you know, a lot less. He's quite weaker. Not a full rally as well, but you know, see our reinforcement is already not really good between these two. We are already not really reinforcing. Then when the Quack is arriving, we are missing a lot of troops, and somehow we still won. So that's pretty good sign that the joiners we had are working very, very well. But you know, that's a good one. That's a lot less troops, and that the F pets. As des animaux le Quack, no pets. So that makes a bit more sense as well. And then, you know, we barely had, so that we really struggled to get troops between the rallies. So things are not really smooth on our side today.